Let's see. L2 answering so we can start the call stream. Ashlands, day 4. Look at my beautiful armor. We look so badass. So badass. Welcome. I don't see you live yet. Well, I'm gonna get my coffee.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Are you live yet?
Yes, I invited you.
Good, good, good. Accepted. Oh, already out of coal. All the flame metal. Furnaces work harder. actually thinking, do we need to go for a... Sulfur raid. What is max 6? So, what did you decide to do? Are you trying to gather those eggs?
I'm trying to think how should we actually proceed with the whole process. Should we hatch them in a pit near outside a fortress and then dig a tunnel that leads to the enemy gate, so when they grow up they charge at the enemies when we break the gate? But for now, the truth is we need more eggs, so we need at least 2 Asksvin hatch.
Yes, that's true. We need to...
So basically, let's
Or,
go.
like, should we make those 2 hatch? Like, we make them a cage over here. In the base, so that they are, like, always safe.
That's another good idea, but we need to make them a place that they can breed. I don't know. I need to think about something.
Really?
Also,
Mm-hmm.
I read that we can find more brains inside morning Morgan caves.
Yeah, there was one cave close by to the last portal, if I remember right. I did watch like some parts of the last stream, and there was I did mention a cave. Yeah, that's definitely one thing what we need, more brains, because both of our weapons might need those upgrades. Or more ethical to be upgraded, especially your stuffs. I'm actually surprised that your potions don't need them.
Yeah, that's true.
Like you would think it's a magic potion. It doesn't need brain power from anywhere. How about our flax? Have you farmed more?
Flax, I think we're good. Um,
Or with barley,
the
so
only
we can...
problem is brains for magic, but the rest materials we are good in everything.
Okay. That's good.
So I was checking the other day that we need 3 bells in order to summon in the altar that we find the last boss.
Only 3. That is actually nice, because we were lucky enough to find 1. And if it wasn't it from a cave where we found it.
From a fortress, we picked everything from a fortress. So we
Oh,
need
okay,
in
okay.
total, we need 9 bells. I mean 9 bell fragments to craft 3 bells, and we have all the materials needed. So I'm going to take the fragments, craft the other 2 to be ready. So when we decide to go to have everything. Where was it? Bell. Bell, bell, bell. Where is the bell? Okay, 3 bells. Yeah. We can summon the boss when we like. I need the Askzvin trophy.
I think it's in the trophies.
Yeah, we have only 1. I need it so I can craft the 4th upgrade to magic table.
Oh, nice.
Nice. So now we can upgrade everything to level 4.
You can upgrade yours. Since
Yeah.
I'm not using magic. Did I really not style my shield? Such. I must have forgotten.
Oh, I see. So the new items of Ashlands can only hit level 3 because and the old magic stuff can go to level 4. So if you need to upgrade the new stuffs to level 4, you need level 5 the magic table, but it's not possible because you need to wait for the Deep North update.
Okay, okay.
I see. Okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess we will wait. It's okay.
Like they are not fully knowing what will be the next weapons. Just trying to build towards them. Let's not break that. Okay, I think I'm getting done with the flame metal. But yeah, you want to hatch those eggs over there and not over here.
Yeah, probably we'll hatch them there, at least 2 of them, so we can gather more eggs and I don't know, see what
But like,
happens, I guess.
that's more dangerous area for those grown-ups. Like, you know, last time there was that freaky Valkyrie who came and
Yeah,
destroyed.
true.
Like, that's the whole reason why I was thinking like having the safe spot for them over here.
Well, we can make a special area there, but we need stones to make a tall, let's see, like cage, like we did with the locks.
True, true, true. So let's get some stones. Let's see what the guy has shared. So fighter skins will be coming for Rice Garen Wukon Lucian and Irelia. Channa will be the next ranked season skin. Twisted Fate getting a wild pass. A mini wild pass, Susan. Those are the leaks. What was needed for this? Guess we're gonna go collect more stones. Which one did you go through? Home 5 or 6? Or S2?
Ash 2. Okay, so in order for us to be able to craft the next upgrade for the Black Forge, we need Bloodstone. So Bloodstone is like Jade Stone. So basically Thunder, Jade and Bloodstone. All these stones are random drops when you siege castles. So I guess we need to siege another castle.
Yes.
But at least
That's the whole reason why we
now-
want to make those Axavins.
At least now we have catapult and we have battering ram, so it will be easier. And if we grow an Askvin army, it will be even much easier.
Hey, thanks for sharing and liking the stream, Danus. By the way, has our co-stream ended or not? No. Why it wasn't showing?
So what do you want? You want to make a special area there to hatch the eggs, or you want to take the risk here in Ashlands?
I think we could start making the place here. Or on the base. Just so it doesn't... those grown-ups won't get killed.
Let me check something. Lock,
Do they need a roof? If they don't, then we can... Like if they can grow and make more eggs when there's a roof, then we could do it also in Ashlands.
So, Locke's breeding says they are not under a roof. Alright, let me check about Askvin. Askvin.
This is the location where we had wolves, but drakes killed them.
Oh my god. It takes 30 minutes for the eggs to hatch. And it also takes 50 minutes for them to be adult.
50 or 15?
50, like almost an hour.
Okay, well, we have time to spend. We can... You can harvest me some rocks. I'm doing it by myself at the moment.
Sucks. So much time. Alright, we need to think.
But yeah, that is true when we are only playing as two of us. Many things take time and just resources.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's so annoying. But yeah, if we decide to do this here in Ashlands, it's more risky. Fasu has a point.
Last time Valkyrie came and killed the full crowns.
Yeah,
And the
it's not-
baby eggs.
It's not like the Valkyrie will come again anytime soon. Like, it happened
With
once,
our luck, it will.
but you never know. Vultures, on the other hand, are more frequent, but vultures are stupid. They always attack from close range, so Askvin can kill vultures easily. I don't know what to say.
I'm already making... Either way, we need rocks to raise the ground to create the...
So you want to grow them in the near our base?
In the shore.
Okay.
Or... Cause like... That's like the only place. Or we have the home 5. Home 5 is the location that is closer to the next castle.
Okay, let me take all the materials and I return back to our base. And I took the eggs. Do you have any eggs on you, or am I the only one?
You have all the eggs, I haven't collected any.
Okay.
Wolf is not a match for me. So you went for the 5. Home 5, I assume.
No, I'm placing. What the fuck? Oh, I guess 2 of them died. That's why we have 5 eggs. Okay, whatever. I'm placing the materials of the eggs and stuff inside the box that we have flour next to our ovens. So let's go mine some stones, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing on Mountain 2. No, mountain 3. The right one. Right portal.
Which one?
The right one.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Mountain is probably the fastest. That's the reason why I'm here.
I still can't believe our fucking wolves died, all of them. So annoying.
Yeah, that was Giga lucky. A Drake or Drake had killed them.
So annoying. So annoying. Anyways, what can you do?
Especially when it took so long to get them. 50 minutes, my ass.
Yeah. I can hear wolves already nearby. Let me assist you with Queen buff.
I'll let you train your vines as well. I'll focus on pickaxing. I think I've pickaxed like at least more than 1 million stones for sure through our gameplay. Okay, it's definitely more than you. No, okay, you did start with that though. Because you raised the whole ground for our base.
Yeah, we both did an excessive amount of grinding. Different situations, different reasons. But yeah, too much stone. And the building process is also time consuming, especially what we did in all the biomes and especially our home biome. But yeah, it's about Valheim, it's not about only killing monsters, it's about survival, building, crafting. Everything is needed.
True.
How the fuck it still stays up, lol. Again? Where is it?
Now I have wolves. Yeah, I don't know where this is touching ground. look at it, it's nothing's touching. This was our first... what was it? Silver cave or silver vein that we found. This is Valheim. One of the biomes. Currently, this is mountain. It's the fastest place to get rock. Or stone. You need stone for multiple different things. One of the main things for it is to raise ground, for example. And you need that in different biomes.
Nice.
Finally! Okay, then this piece is still, for some reason, up.
We could actually take the catapult. Probably it would break them, I think.
Oh, true,
I
true,
think.
true.
I'm not sure though, but maybe. And if we added explosive rounds instead of the normal rounds, so it would easily destroy it. Lol. What the fuck?
Random skeletons.
If you want random skeletons, take my skeletons.
Oh, there's a wolf 1 star behind. We are not even being raided. And still we have 4 wolves here. As soon as you come in, they'll try to focus you. They can sense the lower HP amount. Okay, I must smack that. One of your skeletons is just watching. I don't know, your skeleton doesn't seem to be dealing any damage.
Yeah, misses all hits.
Okay,
Lol.
now it actually hit. How you doing, Kola? But yeah, we decided to play this today and tomorrow.
Okay, I guess we gather all the stone. Do you
Gonna
want to
be raising-
hear what the new buff that we will get from the last boss will be?
No.
Um, it
Were
gives
you
us
prepared to that answer? No. No, you were not.
it gives us twice the amount of what how to say it. It gives twice um, weight limit.
Oh, that's gonna be so OP.
Yeah, it gives also other stuff that I don't remember, but one of the things is twice weight limit. It's gonna be OP. So OP.
See, unfortunately, we only have 5x, it seems. Probably with that amount, we could already start the first hatching progress.
Yeah, I'm gonna start it already as we gather stones because it doesn't need to be perfect or so tall at the beginning. It just needs to be enough so the enemies cannot get inside.
By the way, what if we just do it next to this?
Where?
Like in the middle? Next to the portals, like I will just... We can build my house somewhere else, or it doesn't need to be as big as yours.
You mean here, up here?
Yeah, because here we already have the...
Ah, it's okay, it's okay. No problem. I'm gonna make
We
it.
tried to hide somewhere this amount of wood that one dude.
For that, I have a solution. We can lower the ground in a straight line here to here. And then we're gonna close the gap that we will open with digging. We're gonna close the gap with the strongest material, the Gaustren, making many layers of Gaustren floor. That way they will be always under and the gap will be always closed with the Gaustren, so it will be flat again. Then you can build upon that whatever you like. Because I was thinking that a few days ago, how the fuck are we going to, uh, you know, get rid of that? So I came up with this idea. But yeah, so annoying. I hate cheat codes and shit. Destroys the game.
Yeah, no, I even asked them to not do. But things happen.
I thought that you knew that person, or was it random?
Random.
You know, Shag, the other guy that plays Valheim, uh, he enabled a mode that it's a Twitch mode that allows players, I mean, allows viewers to interact in game with the streamer. So basically, what it does, they pay for the purple
Yeah, like channel bot or something else.
points. And when they pay to use those points, they are able to do some specific commands that affect your game. So what his viewers actually did was to spend these points to summon whatever enemies from Valheim they like, and they each of them spawned great dwarves, skeletons, foulings, mosquitoes, whatever. And these enemies have the names, instead of normal name like mosquito, they have the names of the viewers.
The
The
one who
donators.
spawned them. Oh no, nice.
So they spammed all these enemies, uh, and they killed the streamer.
How to get rid of the no death run, or how to stop it.
Yeah, exactly. That was annoying. Of course, it was not a death run stream. It was a normal because he sometimes he plays solo Valheim. Sometimes he does no death run and shit. But it was so funny because he was alone against all these enemies. Poor guy. Uh, so I need some workbench is there. I'm not sure, but I think that Askwins are working better than Loxes when it comes to the breeding process. I think they're more um,
They definitely
they're
were fast. Like
they're
in just
stronger than
5
Loxes.
minutes, so many eggs.
They are stronger than Loxes. They can also swim in the lava without having problems and stuff. They're faster. They're stronger. But even at the breeding process, I think they are less demanding because they lay eggs and they can lay multiple babies like that. Loxes need insane amount of space.
Yeah, they did. So, just trying to breed an army of Axavines is today's plan, so we can go assault more and more fortresses. Did the guide that you read, did it mention about the roof at all?
What thing?
Axavin roof. Breeding a roof.
I was looking at the Wikipedia, but it doesn't say anything about roof. I'm not sure if only Loxes have that issue. I don't know. Some animals are so weird. For example, chickens do not mind having roof. Loxes, they need free space so they can breed. Although I don't know if the cage that has many holes, if it counts as roof or not. I don't know. Some stuff I never tried myself, to be honest. I mean, I know a lot of things. I like Valheim a lot, but don't think that I'm perfect because I never played Valheim like other streamers and players.
So you only be
Uh,
quiet, limit testing stuff all alone.
because when it came out, I didn't buy it immediately. I mean, for almost 1 year, I was watching another streamer playing Valheim. I never tried it myself. But yeah, the more we play, the more we learn.
True. There's no giving up.
And so far, it's the best game, the best survival crafting game, because I always like those types of games, and both on mobile and on PC, I was looking for ages to find a game like that. And when I found Valheim, I said, this is the one. Most games, especially on mobile, are trash. But even on PC, most survival games are missing a lot of elements. There are many beautiful games or uh, interesting, I can say, games, survival games, but they lack so many elements. Valheim, on the other hand, it might not be the perfect graphic game, but it has so many things that you can do that it completes you. It's amazing.
Yeah, like Hatake was talking about the Sons of the Forest. Like he could play that just because it looks more realistic than Valheim. Some people
Yeah.
just want some kind of aspect, and then they can play a survival game. Did you ever try 7 Days to Die?
No, but I see some people playing that.
Like that was
Seems cool.
one of the earliest. I played it on console. PlayStation 4 back in the days.
For example, when we downloaded Sons of Forest with a friend of mine, we were so excited, so excited. Like the graphics are insane, and I play on max graphics, Sons of Forest, while streaming. It's
Yeah, you are
amazing.
really in the woods. No need to go outside in real life, and that's the
Yeah,
crash. You
just
can do that actually in the game.
so
And yeah,
nice graphics.
Kola, you are right.
But
Still early
when
access
we
game.
saw, um, but when we saw the gameplay when we played it, especially at the beginning, that we're missing a lot of things. It was a huge letdown because we were like, okay, what's the point? It has a story mode, a specific quest line that you follow, but it seems so simple. So, I mean, they could have done more. Then we said, okay, let's wait for a year or more. Maybe they will add more stuff. But the developers are working so slow on that specific project.
There's something, I don't know what they have added. We can check it out. I would love to start that at some point. Like,
Yeah, we
I
can
think
play it.
we might need to have some kind of break from Valheim to have another run.
We will definitely play Sons of Forest or other games. I'm not saying we will not try, but like I said, it feels it needs more to be done. It's so incomplete. I don't know. Something doesn't make sense. Maybe the missing elements on survival and crafting, maybe the storyline, maybe a little bit of everything, but they definitely need to get their asses to work it. Otherwise, why people should play that? Like, it needs. I mean, take example Valheim. Valheim is the closest game that I know to Terraria. Terraria is a 2D game. 2D game. Imagine that. And I still play Terraria sometimes when I'm bored. Terraria, you can play it from mobile and from PC. It's a cross-platform. So Terraria is a very old game. Like, I don't know, maybe 10 years or more. And it's like Minecraft, but like I said, on 2D. It has so many things that you can do, even as a 2D game. And to be honest, Valheim maybe took some elements from Terraria and Minecraft. It looks similar on many levels, many things.
Ola is
So,
saying that he's actually playing Terraria at the moment.
who?
Kolaman from TikTok side.
Nice.
I never touched it, so I don't know.
Yeah,
What
it's
kind of
not a
game
game
it is.
for everyone. You know, many people don't like 2D games or in general stuff. But my point is, it's so rich in content, even for a 2D game. And then you have Sons of Forest or other games that come out, and everyone is excited. And when we buy it and when we play it, we are so disappointed. Like, for example, there is another good game with amazing, insane graphics. It's called Mythic Empires. I downloaded it when it first came out. It's supposed to be like a combination like Sons of Forest or I don't know, Valheim, something like that. Amazing graphics. Uh,
But yeah,
and
if
it
the
is
graphics
online.
are the only point for somebody to play a game, then it's kind of, I don't know, waste of resources.
Exactly. So, anyways, I downloaded that. Was it a year ago, 2 years ago? I don't remember. Mythic of Empires. Mythic Empires is online, not just multiplayer. It's online. You can play with other players. So what they did was to create multiple servers, and each server can hold, I don't know, maybe 32, 64 players, something like that, inside the server. It has a large map that players can actually build and do whatever they like, but for some reason that I do not understand, the game was so empty. People actually were not playing that. I thought maybe it's because it just released. I don't know. I never returned actually there to check again, but I don't know. Then I noticed another bullshit which I didn't like. It has potential if the developers listen to the players. It has potential. Don't know about the future though. But they did something that it was stupidly annoying. So basically, when you build something, it has an expiration date. And when they expire, the building is destroyed completely. So imagine that you can build a huge, huge base made of the strongest and rarest materials that you gather for so long. And when it expires, it breaks completely. It extinguishes itself from the server.
Yeah, that makes no sense. Why would somebody spend their time then building anything if you are not even getting the resources back?
So annoying. Their only excuse was that they're doing this so the server does not overflow with castles and bases of players, solo players, or players that belong in a guild and stuff. Okay, I can understand that. But let's be honest. The world is small in comparison to Valheim world, which is huge. So, first of all, that's bullshit. Second of all, uh, they give you an opportunity to save your buildings by giving you a flag. And that flag is basically like the workbench in Valheim. It has a circle that you can build in. So when that flag is there, it protects your buildings from getting uh, expired. But the flag itself can also expire. So you need to check every, I think, every day for the small flag or every 2 days something like that. And for the big guild flag, you need to rebuild it from the beginning every week, if I remember correct. Otherwise, if you don't, your buildings will start to disappear from the map completely. So basically, it forces players to be online, play, or otherwise they will get wiped from the server. Their buildings.
Yeah. Don't like that
Yeah,
tactic at all.
so annoying. And they supposedly started with civilization of um, Asian Empire, and slowly they would make other civilizations like ancient Greek civilization, Viking civilization, Egyptian civilization, stuff like that, adding different elements, mounts of each civilization for the players to try out. Don't get me wrong, it looks amazing. It has potential, but the developers need to rethink the online situation, because take example GTA 5 or GTA 6. It is online game, it can hold many players and at the same time have maximum graphics, right? So why the rest of the games, survival games and similar games, why they cannot do the same? What's stopping them?
It's really costly to run the servers. Like, that's no joke.
I know it's heavy, especially with high graphics. I know it's very heavy. But they need to convince us to play something. They need to try their best if they want to keep us interested. And to be honest, I don't remember exactly the amount of money that I spent on Myth of Empires and other games, but I do know that I spend a lot, and that's no joke. So they better get their asses making a game as it should be. At least Sons of Forest was cheap since the day it came out.
Yeah, I bought it from sale and I think it was either $10 or 15. So not like 70 euros needed for
Yeah.
that.
And Valheim too. Valheim also very cheap. I don't know. I don't know. There are developers out there that they are small team, like Valheim developers or Manor Lords developers, that they make beautiful games, so amazing. And then there are companies with big budget and lots of people working, and they're, I don't know, trolling us. They just take our money and they jump to the next project. They're just wasting our time and money.
There's always greedy people.
Yeah, let's hope someone can make a game that can keep players finally interested. I always am eager to play games that are well made with friends or solo.
That's the biggest thing why I've been playing story mode games. For example, Avowed. It has some good things going on for it.
Okay, I think I overdid it. That's definitely...
You can have an elephant marching over there. I saw. I threw some more rocks for you there.
Like, I don't know. If you return to base and see what I made, I overdid it. Like this is not anymore for Askswin breeding ground. This is literally a whole new base for a third player.
Well, you can see the rocks down here. Those are my
Oh.
throne. So yes, I've seen.
Thank you.
More coming.
But yeah, imagine how many Askswin we can raise here. What we need basically is just the eggs. We don't need here how to say it. We don't need here to hatch everything. We just need 2 of them, and they will do the rest of the work.
Yep. Should we make a... Like, you divide this into smaller parts. So we don't need to run around and try to find the eggs from this whole acre of land.
It's not gonna be a problem because I'm not gonna have all that ground looking like this. I'm gonna change that ground in a color that we can find the eggs easily. But then I have another idea. What if we do let more Askswins to hatch? Because more Askswins means more eggs. And then we can take more eggs faster to the area that we want to hatch them. Instead of waiting for only 2 Askswins to make eggs. That can work also. Many combinations we can do. But yeah. Also,
What
we are
is
missing
needed
one
for
material.
the...
Finally, a full moon that can light the darkness in our base. You wanted to ask something? What you wanted to know?
No, I'm bringing materials to make the bonfire.
I do have in the chests with the bread. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of bonfires.
That's why we
Like,
should make that smaller. Like
maybe
one
we need.
area only for the oxpins. Like bonfire needs to be surrounded by rocks so they cannot go in and die to that. For example.
Maybe 2 or 3 or 4, something like that. I think 3 at least, I don't know. But yeah, we need enough bonfires to hatch the eggs in the whole area. Also, we are missing one material, and it's weird how we are missing that specific material. It's basically vines that grow on walls in Ashlands, small fortresses, small abandoned fortresses. And basically you can grow them anywhere. And it also gives you spores, seeds to grow more vines. It's pure cosmetic though, but if I remember correct, maybe it's also needed for something else, I don't know. But I think it's more like cosmetic.
Is this the height we want for the middle part?
I need to Yeah, I'm trying to level the ground. Takes a lot of stamina, lol. But yeah, like I said, it doesn't need to be perfect. It's just breeding ground, so
It's just high enough so they won't be jumping out.
yeah, that's the only concern actually. Uh, Jumping out, it's gonna be annoying as fuck.
I think this is too low. How does it look? Is this high enough?
Yeah, this side needs correction, I think. What the fuck? How did it get here? Somehow that came up here. I don't know how. Okay, you take that side and I'm going to make the other side. You always need to aim on your feet and looking straight forward. So when you raise the ground, it goes in a nice way without going too left or too right. Otherwise you're gonna raise left and right and it's gonna be fucked up. And you can understand the maximum height when it stops raising more. Then you stop and continue further away. I'm gonna repair my hoe because it's almost half broken.
I think we've reached the max height.
That's a whole freaking arena there.
Battle station.
Yeah, Coliseum.
We are just missing the steps. Or the standings for people to watch.
True.
Hi, Philly. We are doing good. Getting ready to make bonfires. Starting to hatch the eggs.
Uh, I believe around the center might be a good idea so the bonfires can actually reach left and right sides at the same time. I think we will need at least 3.
How you
I
do
think.
today? So you have materials for one, I have materials for one as well.
What the fuck? Where is the workbench, lol? Oh, I need another workbench. Okay.
I have 7 wood on me, not 10.
Yeah, I will take the wood from here. Because the distance is huge and it cannot raise the ground. Needs a working station.
You haven't played Valheim in quite a while, and you're doing well. I'm glad to hear. Here we saw that the regions changed to deep north. Unfortunately, there's just some icebergs.
Yeah, if you go to the north, there is more content. I searched it. There is icebergs, but they also have added one animal, the seals. But so far it does nothing. Like it gives nothing. It's just like cosmetics, for example. But yeah, as far as I know, probably they will focus on the north, making the deep north biome. And they said that it's going to be similar to the mountains biome, but with different new stuff. Uh, like icebergs, waters. I think they will add a new weather effect that it will cause strong hurricanes, snowstorms, something like that. It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, that's coming later this year. No date given.
Yeah, this is why it's a good idea to leave Valheim for later stuff, so we focus on other games as well, and then we return back to Valheim when the Deep North is ready. So yeah, definitely when we um, manage some content in Ashlands, maybe defeat the last boss and stuff, then we can take rest with Fasu. Try Sons of Forest or other games, and in the future we can return to Valheim.
Before the patch comes, we'll try to do a challenge run with new characters, new map. Save these for the deep north. How does that sound? Otherwise, it's gonna be another 3 months to get where we are. Okay, maybe it will be faster because we won't be making the same mistakes, but to access the new location is probably best with this. Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
my
you don't need to start it all over again. It's not. It doesn't make sense. Valheim is huge, so you don't need to restart.
no, but if we want to have, like, I want to test your mental limit with the death runs. For example,
I think I made it as high as possible, so there we are. So now I need to flatten it so it's more, it can make more sense.
It's sprinklers outside. Oh yeah, we haven't tried any mods either. That's true. Vanilla.
I see a lot of people playing with mods, some of them really good, some of them really bad. I don't know. To be honest, it's complicated. I'm not a huge fan of mods unless the mods are accepted and installed with the game by the developers. Some developers trust some modders and their mods, and like Skyrim, for example. But some mods can destroy your PC because the programmers might make them by mistake heavier or unsafe to your computer, and I don't want to mess with that
Yeah, I just
stuff.
built this in November. Don't want to get it broken.
Exactly. So I'm not eager to try to put virus in my computer or make the game heavier than it already is. Not be able to run it properly. Okay, I guess it is what it is.
3 shot. Come on, Stump. Who's raiding us?
The Salting Corps.
Sulfur. Again.
They are getting wrecked by my vines. I'm a combination of Zyra with Ilaoi. OP. You know, I can summon endless vines. As long as I have mana, I can summon non-stop vines. And they last about 20 or 30 seconds.
Okay, that's really nice.
So if I decide to go full build of Aether regeneration and maximum Aether, I can summon more. And they can cause total chaos. Plus, each vine has 10% chance to root the enemies. And at the same time, it poisons them as well. It deals blunt and poison damage.
Okay, that does sound giga nice.
I feel like I'm the elder with the vines, remember?
True, true, true.
That annoying fucker.
Let's just say he was so annoying to fight as a melee.
Yeah.
You can block one of the vines, but then there's 10 million coming at you.
Exactly, lol.
Is this
But
in the
yeah,
middle or is it a bit to the left?
take a little bit of your time to think how you started and how you play now. Like you learned so many things and you improved yourself both in combat and in crafting and in general knowledge how to handle Valheim. So that's good.
That's what I try to do with every game that I decide to play.
Not to mention that you handled very nice Yagluth and the Queen, two of the most difficult bosses.
I was able to just block them.
And the fortress as well. Like, it took us so long to finally raid it, but we did. Many players complain about Ashlands, and the fortresses are so annoying, so difficult.
Now we know that there's a thing that spawns enemies.
Yeah, that was my main question. I was like, what the fuck? It was driving me crazy. I was like, how they respawn? And then we find out how. It was driving me nuts. But it's not gonna be the same next time because I know uh, many things now, and also since you are able to have access to catapult and the battering ram, it's gonna be a playground for us. We're gonna wreck everything. Not to mention the army of the Askspins that we're planning just for fun to unleash towards the fortress enemies. Our Askspins are going to literally obliterate all enemies in their path.
How we want to access this area?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, of course, like, or we just jump around the walls. Yeah, that's doable.
Well, definitely jumping around the walls, but preferably from one specific side, I guess, that is more convincing. Because not all the sides are the same. Some sides are impossible. Like, I made it really, really, really tall. Alright, I think you did an amazing job with the bonfires. Although they're very close to each other, so maybe we need to
But like your
place them.
workbench is over here.
Yeah.
That's the
Um,
reason.
let's see. Maybe.
Just for a moment, move it and then move this.
Maybe make them a little bit further, like that. The middle one I think is good. Or maybe a little. I will bring the middle a little bit to you, like, I don't know, maybe that, I think. Invalid placement. Okay, here. And then we build the next one next to you, where the workbench is.
No, but isn't that too close to the wall? No, there's one.
Nice. Yeah, we don't need the workbench anymore here. Or the stones. Just I think it's good. Now if we need more, we can build also more. Let's save these stones so we can. Let's take them inside our base. So, what do you want to build?
I don't know.
A roof? Alright, let's see. Now let's drop the eggs around here and see the miracles happen. Oh, by the way, you should not you should not have the eggs as a stack because they cannot grow as a stack. You need to separate them.
Yeah. I do know that.
It doesn't hurt if you have the eggs close to each other, but if you have them as a stack, like 2 eggs at once
They
in your
cannot.
bag,
It
and
does
then
say. The game does
yeah,
say that.
I didn't know that. I saw it earlier. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm bringing the rest of the stones inside the base. Oh, lol. We have so much marble that we don't have room for stones.
That's true. I even have one full small chest next to the portal, full of stones, and there's more stones next to it.
It's okay. It's okay. That's not a big problem. It's actually good that we have so many grassland and marble and stones. That's actually good. Look how beautiful it is. Oh, by the way, if you want to, let's say, approach the area and come down easily, but at the same time not allow the ask screens to climb up, you can make stairs, but instead of connecting the stairs to the ground, for example, let's see, like that, for example.
They can probably jump up here though.
Yeah, but you can do something like that instead of connecting it completely.
Need 2 wins again for Diamond 1. Sarka, you gotta get it today. Then on Monday we can reach.
Something like that. You know.
Oh,
You
I
can
can reach master.
experiment. You can experiment with that. Try yourself. Try to build something nice that makes sense here. I will continue with the rocks, taking it back to our base. Ugh. Okay.
It doesn't jump. Nee, dat works. I found good teams. It's just 5Q versus 5Q, always interesting. Use your communication at level. I saw Grandmaster with skills today. I was sweating by my hole to help them. Verdict: people flash to kill me. Soraka always good to be killed. Wasting a flash. Yeah, Nami has always been OP. The reason why I started to play or started the game with her, mastered her, and then I reached Charlie with her. And okay, I was Nami, Janna Karma. Nami, Janna Karma. How you feel already sleepy when you just woke up?
No, I'm not sleepy. I'm just annoyed because that bitch is outside my door with I don't know, a technician, some sort, and they are talking about how to do some changes around. Like, she already started imagining things. She already believes that in 1 month I will leave and she will do her plans. I'm gonna fuck her up. I'm gonna fuck her up, that's for sure. I told her, if I don't find a new home, you cannot kick me out just like that. Keep dreaming.
Well, I really hope you do find at your apartment.
I gave my number in pretty much all the people that I know and the places that I go shopping, so people can also help me out find a, a, a logical price, a good rent in some area. But so far nothing, because first of all, at that specific period of months, it's difficult to find home. And also the prices are skyrocketed and makes things even more difficult. Since the government, like I said last time, don't give a shit, and anyone does whatever they want illegally. I also told my manager at work that if I do not find something in the next months, I will quit my job, and I don't know what then. What I will
Move
do.
somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't
Try
know.
to find a job.
And this is actually hurting me a lot psychologically and economically, because starting all over, it's not an easy thing, and I don't know what I will be doing next and where. If I'm in the same country, if I move to another country, what type of job, etc., etc. It's so many things to consider. Suddenly, out of nothing, I became stressed these days just because that bitch decided that she wants to make Airbnbs the whole apartment. I don't know. Let's keep hoping that I will find something eventually.
We believe.
Otherwise, I will move to Finland and ask you to grind stones for me so I build my base.
You know, you can do that as a real job. We have mines.
Miners. You know, a crazy story about me is that when I was younger, I I was a miner. I was working underneath the earth, many, many meters below the earth. You know, the experience working under the earth so deep, how it feels. At one moment, you feel excitement, like you're some sort of dwarf mining shit. But at the same time, it's scary because you never know if the whole mountain falls on your head.
Yeah, like definitely the lack of oxygen is a possibility.
Yeah,
Like
the
you
oxygen
actually
is
feel it.
another story, another annoying stuff, because to gather oxygen from outside and filter it and bring it inside, they have a specific, let's call it tube, that bring the whole oxygen inside the tunnels. But it's not that easy to pump it from outside inside so many meters down inside Earth. Um, the temperature is steady around 15 to 17 degrees most of the times. The lights are annoying. For some reason, I guess economical reason, these idiots do not have um, lights in all places. They have only lights to where they are currently working. So when you go down there, let's say with with a vehicle, you need to turn on the lights to see where you're going. Another thing that I remember it was unprofessional was some idiots that were smoking. They knew that
Hmm.
they are not allowed to smoke.
Yeah, definitely not underground. Like you use up the oxygen that is meant for.
Limited.
Yeah, it's a limited amount.
That's why I said this country is fucked. Like everything and everyone is illegal in most possible ways you can imagine. I hear people complain about Germany and other countries that are strict and they feel like robots working on a specific way, living in a specific way. I can't imagine how my life would be if I was living in those countries. But from the other hand, I do not enjoy the lifestyle that we have in my country because we are in the opposite direction, like completely chaos, completely loose, and it's not great. It's annoying. Like, there is so much freedom that it makes people go illegal and do crazy shit. Also, for some reason, I remember they had no signs to show the way. That for some people knew the way in their mind, you know, like they could go left, right, left, right, left, right in that labyrinth of tunnels, and they could go to the place that they're working. But there was no signs, which it was also very unprofessional. Because
Yeah,
imagine, for example, someone get lost. What then? Or
dangerous.
your oxygen for some reason uh, goes off, or for example, many things. Like right now, at my age, I consider thinking my past, and I'm like, wow, so many situations I've been through, me and other people as well, that are so unprofessional and wrong in this country. Like, amazing how stupid people can be, and what is the word beside unprofessional? You know, immature. You know, that's why I like some countries that, yes, maybe they are strict, like Germany, for example, or Norway, or similar countries, but at least they're professionals. You know, they count everything with care, like how you gonna work, what equipment you gonna need, is the
It's the
worker, and
safety of
yes,
the rules. And you know, my country again, we are eighth time in row happiest in the world.
yeah, it says that on the web, with the happiest countries in the world for both lifestyle and salaries and stuff like that. That's what people need basically in all countries in the world. They just need to be happy, you know, to have a good lifestyle, not too rich, not too poor, just a middle situation that makes you happy, and also feel that their country, their government is in good hands. Not perfect, but in good hands. But every year in many other countries, the governments are getting more and more corrupted and careless. Like they don't care about the people. That's why everything is fucked.
Let's not get the politics,
True.
but that's true. Like most of the places in the world at the moment are kind of screwed.
By the way, in your
Unfortunately.
country, how you elect every 4 years a new president, or how it works exactly?
Yeah, we get to vote on the president and then the local council. So every different area has their own councils as well. But every 4 years we vote. And as a Finnish
Okay.
tradition, you usually go to have a coffee after voting.
Huh.
It even has a saying. Kakkukahvi. No. Oh. Freestyler. Rock the microphone.
Okay, the eggs are warm. I can see.
Welcome, raiders.
So yeah. By the way, did you know that there is a way on Twitch to make duo stream split screen?
Text right. Split screen. But
Yeah.
you know, most of my original followers, viewers, they are mobile. Like they can't see anything when it's so small.
I saw it these days.
Hi, water.
Someone was split screen streaming with friend. Basically, half screen was showing one streamer, and the other half screen was showing the other streamer, and you could see both streamers' screens like that.
Yeah, I get that. But for I don't know, for this game, you need so much room.
Yes,
Like many
exactly.
details will go so small. Like especially if you are looking at with the small screen, unfortunately.
That was my.
Thanks for the follow, Volkargo. And thanks you for the raid. What you guys were playing. And hyvää iltapäivää, Happy Water Lion.
That
Here we
was
are
my
waiting for
first
Axel
thought.
next.
That was my first thought, basically, that for Valheim, I don't know if it's good idea, like you said. In other games, for example, let's say that we play a game that we are in one specific area next to each other together. Yes, it is nice, but for Valheim, nah, I don't think so. It's gonna be chaotic, watching only half screen.
Like for example, those Split Fiction or what was the
Yes.
game I played with Hatake?
Split
The
Fiction.
Way Out. With that one works perfectly
Yes, true.
because you need those two sides.
Didn't it say that it needs 30 minutes so the eggs hatch?
Enjoy your sleep, Volkargo, and thanks for the raid. I hope you had good games.
I don't know.
All of these lead to Ashland.
To me, it seems more than 30 minutes. I don't know.
Do we need to be close, or I don't know? Like it's not yet been 30 minutes. Like less than 10 since we dropped them.
Then. Okay then. No, I don't think that we need to be there. I
Yeah.
think, not sure.
This is Valheim. Okay. We ain't gonna be
Now,
here.
do you know what we need to do now? We need to drop food in there.
We should have enough berries in that chest, yes.
uh,
I can always go to the other castle and try to look what's in there.
yeah, the smoke puff. Okay, let me drop some smoke puff.
Yeah, that's the one.
Also, we need to decide I mean, to find, basically, our next target, our next castle that we're gonna raid. So we arrange a small area around it that we're gonna drop the new eggs. And when they hatch and they get bigger, they're gonna raid once we open the gate.
From
In
home
order
5, we can see the next one. I just went outside home 6, there was a 1-star Akshavin, and it killed me because I had not eaten correct foods. Ay, ay, ay. So yes, I am dead. Or was dead. What's needed for the sailor's bounty? I think that was unfortunate.
Oh, by the way, it is, I think, a good idea now that we make enough food for the rest of our streams to be always prepared. So let's see what I can make for the mage.
You actually have not cooked the bone maw prior to this. Hopefully that unlocks some recipe.
Sure.
More stamina and more stamina needed.
And marinated greens. Oh, I need to gather more sap, basically. Let me go get some sap from the roots portal.
Don't change the home 6, because I need to go back.
Okay.
Go back and collect my stuff. Okay, it doesn't actually show any. How much we get? 90 health and 30 stamina. Oh.
The fuck? Oh, what the fuck? 3 skeletons already awaiting in that area. Probably from a previous raid and they stuck here.
Could be, could be.
Oh no. That wasn't supposed to happen. There is a Yal nearby. The question is why? What the Gyal is doing next to our base here so close?
It actually needs cooked.
I mean, we've been missing for so long from Mistlands.
Oh
And the
yeah, we
Yal
haven't been there in ages.
Yeah, and the Yal thinks, okay, I'm gonna make that place my own now. Okay, I guess I'm gonna kill it. Sorry, you have to die. And let me tell you this, Mr. Gyal. Things are not the same like last time. I'm a powerful mage now. I think it disappeared. It went somewhere. I don't know where. Too scared to face me.
Enemies sometimes do that. Same with the... Or on the Ashlands. The ones who are throwing you rocks. You go hit them once and then they just run away. So scared. It actually gave us 2.
Coward. Well, at least yeah, I made it run away, so our base is safe.
Good, good, good.
Turns out my 2 new staves that I have not unlocked yet are unlocked by gathering the blood gem. One of them is the staff that is like a shotgun, like I told you last time.
Mm-hmm.
Similar, it works similar like your ballista, your crossbow. It needs to reload, but it deals crazy damage to a single target close range, which I'm not. I will craft it just so I can have it, but I will not upgrade it. I don't need it. The other one is a troll staff, which basically summons 2 huge skeletal trolls that attack everything and everyone around. Even
Maybe
us.
they can be some...
What's
Or actually do
amazing
some
with those
damage.
um, what's amazing with those trolls are their stats. Like imagine a normal troll has like I don't know 500 health, okay? These ones, the troll staves, at level 1 I think, if I'm not mistaken, are already at 2000. They do crazy damage, they have crazy durability. And what's even more impressive is that when you summon them, before they get summoned, you drop a huge meteorite like Yagluth that comes from the sky and lands on a specific spot, deals huge damage, and then it summons the troll.
Okay. Kola is saying that the troll stuff is OP for Fortress.
Definitely. It can literally rip everything to shreds. But the negative thing is that it also, when all the enemies die, the troll then attacks you. So either you run away or you stay to fight. It depends what you want to do. Yeah, it's very OP. Unfortunately, you cannot summon more. Like, the maximum you can summon is 2.
Well, that's still plenty.
Yes, they're. I saw some YouTube videos and I was like, what the fuck? They're so strong. So strong, like, they can destroy everything and everyone.
Muxton.
Okay. So I need sap, mage cap, fiddlehead, and smoke puff. Okay. Fiddlehead and smoke puff. For this specific type of food, the marinated greens. Nice. What else? So my next food is going to be... What is the strongest for and mana regeneration and stuff?
The moment you think you're alone in the world.
A Seeker Aspic needs 85. Gives 85. Yeah, this one gives only 80. And this one... Alright, this one gives 75. So, no. So we're going for the Aspic. Okay, Aspic is very easy to produce. So you need royal jelly, seeker meat, and mage cap. Mage cap, mage cap. I have it already. Or do I need to collect? Nice.
I'm gonna call this bone mastiff.
Nice. So, our next food will be something for stamina. Question is, which one? Let's see. Oh, nice. There is a food that is called salad. Just like that, salad.
Yeah. Does it give anything?
It gives you x3 times, which is very nice. You craft it and it gives you 3. It gives 26 HP and 80 stamina, and it's made of jotun puffs, onion, and cloudberries. Now let's see what else. Oh, scorching medley. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. So basically you need fiddlehead, onion, and jotun puffs. Nice. So this one gives 95. I don't think there is anything better than that, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check here also. Yes. Yeah, there is nothing. So we're gonna craft that. What was it? Was it the scorching medley, right? Right. So it needs Jotun puff, onion, and fiddleheads. Okay. Onion. Oh, maybe.
I think
Yeah,
you put some turnip, some onion next to the
that.
base. At least turnips, I remember.
Yeah. Turnips I do remember, but onion I'm not sure if I did last time. I need to check. Scorching neatly. But it gives you 3 times, like 3 food at once, so it's very OP. So let's not be ungrateful. Okay, I'm done with the food already, so now we need to find. I think we already know where our next target will be, but maybe there are other choices as well. Something closer to our bases. I don't know. By the way, I also recommend that we craft for you and for me, but mostly for you. Um, More healing potions and stamina potions.
Oh, true. We only like the highest what is medium.
Because
He, or do we have a higher?
last time it was not fun to have all these enemies around us and we were without HP and stamina.
Where did you put the eggs?
What eggs?
Oh, they are really small. These Axavin hatchlings.
You mean the Astvin?
Yeah, all of them have hatched.
Yoo-hoo!
Or I can only see 2, but I guess the rest are running around somewhere else. Yeah, here's one in the one corner.
Let me check. Oh lol. What the fuck? Lol. Our little lizards. Our little Jurassic Park. I was afraid this was gonna happen. Okay, so they're running random around and they're not eating. So we need
Yeah,
to
because
cover.
there was enemies. They were
Yes.
like this side was full of enemies. Now I've got rid of them. Oh.
Oh. I can hear a troll, I think. Yeah, okay. I definitely need to plant some onions. Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait. Do we replant onions to make seeds? Damn.
Yeah, you should not use all of them.
Oof. I saw it
Or-
on time. Lol.
Thanks for the lurk, Roxy. Hope you have a great day.
What the fuck? I forgot to eat. Lol, I'm so hungry.
In real life or in game?
In real life. I woke up and
Yeah,
felt
I even gave you like time to. Well, guess you're gonna have a food break.
I woke up and I felt nothing, you know, like I was okay, but now for some reason I got so hungry. Makes zero sense. I feel like I've been without food for ages.
Yeah, like yesterday after the stream, I actually went to eat. So today, when I woke up, I only drank a cup of coffee and went to the gym. Because during the sleep there, you don't use it.
By the way, for some reason that I don't understand, I have saved in my channel clips from other streamers, which I do not remember.
Taking.
Yeah, making, but for some reason I have them saved. And in one of these clips, there is a very old stream of you.
Are you teasing me?
And when I saw it, I laughed my ass because it was you playing Wild Rift, and you had, I don't know, maybe a different angle of your camera, or maybe you were in a different house or place in your house, I don't know.
No angle. I haven't moved in. Like it's gonna be 10 years in November. Knock on wood.
So I guess it was a different angle then, because the background was different. I couldn't see your bed, I could see something else behind you, I don't know.
Like when I streamed from the laptop, I had the laptop on my, like on my belly. So you actually saw only the roof.
Probably something like that. And I'm watching you there, and I'm watching you now, and I'm like, oh my god, that's the same Fasu that I know. Like, I think that you changed since back then.
As a person, I should be upgrading, leveling up in real life, like in games.
No, not as a person. I mean your outfit. You seem different. Like back then, I think maybe I'm not sure, but at least at that stream you were looking
If Keizo got bold, that's what
more
I've been told on TikTok.
I don't know how to
That's
explain it.
nice.
I think you were looking different, you know, different in your weight, different in your style. And now I'm looking at you and I see differences, which of course is good because this was your aim from the beginning, to change lifestyle. So good for you.
Yeah, not just streaming wide rift, so I actually can feel some sanity.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's a rock. I thought it was an enemy, lol.
Rocks OP.
Yeah. Okay, where are our little lizards? For some reason they stuck at the wall side, so we need to drop some food there too. Or wait. I have an idea. Since they're always stacking at walls because of the enemies, maybe we should drop the food there instead. Instead at the center.
Okay.
Meanwhile, they are so small, but they're making sounds like they're Godzilla or something. Lol. Oh, are you shitting me right now? Do you know that we have a baby that's star 1?
Yeah, we have only 2 those babies for 2-star.
Oh yes, you're right. We have 2. Lol.
But yeah, only 2.
Yes. I wish we had 2 stars. Gonna be so stronger, so much strong. It's okay. It's okay. Star 1 is not bad. Actually, better than 0 stars.
What's happening here? The whole freaking Ashlands is falling down.
Where?
Close by to home 6. There is a small forest, but now like half of the trees just fell down as soon as I got
when
close.
they are on fire, they eventually fall down. So let's see. I think I know already where our siege is gonna be, but whatever. We still have long way to go. Or we can actually siege one of these castles now, for example, and until our babies are grown. And the third castle that we're gonna siege, for example, tomorrow, we can let our babies out to destroy them. Okay, I'm going to follow you. See what we can find. How the hell did you cross the lava?
I made a path. It's not totally foolproof, but like, you still burn in one spot.
Fuck. I caught fire. Of course. That's what we were missing. That's what we
Fire
were
resistance potions.
Fire resistant potions, yes. Ah, I always forget. We need to craft those as well. Okay, this is fire resistance, okay.
Oh, where did I make a path?
Okay. Major. Oh, we unlocked the major healing. Lol.
Oh, that's gonna be so useful.
Yeah, you're gonna be OP with that. And the materials are annoyingly easy. Like it needs honey, royal jelly, and blood clot. Like bitch, please. Medium healing is more demanding. What the fuck? Major healing is OP and less demanding. Nice.
I'll take that.
Jump
It-
height, stamina usage.
Thanks for the follow, Gabriel. Gabriel, welcome to the chat.
What do you mean? Lingering stamina. What the fuck is that?
How you doing?
Oh. Oh, okay. So basically that is regenerating slowly your stamina, but faster rate. It's not just filling you up, it's just regenerating. Okay.
Oh, that's actually useful.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are many moments where you are out of stamina.
What the fuck is that? Animal whisper. What that does?
It just makes the taming faster. Like
Are
if
you
you want to
sitting on-
go again with, for example, tame wolves, we definitely will need that.
Yes, I guess. What's that? Okay, so only one minor Aether needs at the moment. Wait, now I remember. We said last time that we were gonna visit Haldor and the witch.
Oh, true. We haven't been there yet.
See if they have make.
Now I'm out of the 6. Home 6. We can swap that to Halder.
See if they brought anything nasty for us. Okay. So Haldor it is. Haldor has.
How is it spelled?
No, Haldor, nothing new. So I come back.
Okay.
Now we need to check the witch.
Well, I'm full of stuff. I need to bring back these first. So much ash.
What was it? Oh, you already made.
The right one. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I can cook this.
Let's see the sexy witch.
She and her pets making the magic happen.
Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ra-ta-ta-ta. Hello, witch. Toadstool, I think we have. What's that? Fragrant bundle. Probably we have. I think we have everything from her, at least once.
Okay, then neither of them have. Sadly, nothing new for us. So then it's just raid the fortresses and get the gems. Right now, what? We got only jade. You found some jade. That was all.
Probably it wouldn't hurt to buy again once of each of her stuff, just in case, but anyways. I do know, because I read it a few days ago, I do know that she will have new recipes once we defeat the last boss. Anyways. Now let's change that to home 6. I need to get my stuff back, lol. I died.
The hole! In the home 6. Oh yeah, home 6. for a
Yeah,
couple
Fasu
already.
was like, I made a path through the lava. Meanwhile, I tried to cross the lava and I got burned and died.
I can show you the path.
Trandle the troller finally got trolled by Fasu. Fasu got revenge for all the times that I told him to jump off the cliff.
No, to be honest, I didn't tell you anything. You just went further straight to lava. Do you want to see where the path is? Maybe I should mark it on the map as well. That might help.
Why am I being chased by an Askvin? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't have right foot.
Let me take care of him. Stay close to the vines and you should be safe.
He's been dealt with.
Lol, look how fast the vines kill the enemies. I can't imagine how really strong this stuff is, like, and it's the first time I'm using it. In my Valheim run 1 year ago, I wasn't able to craft that stuff because it needs jade gem, which only obtainable by fortress. I'm still learning new stuff and enjoying the game more with Fasu. Solo is impossible in Ashlands, trust me guys.
So look at this.
Oh, why didn't I see it earlier? Like what? Ah, that's why. It's a complicated path.
Yeah, because the ground turns still into lava.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
these are the ruins that we need to check. These small buildings. They should have around it a red vine material that will allow us to grow vines. Oh my god, the vines are doing so huge damage. What the fuck? They obliterate enemies so fast. But I don't see... no. I don't think that's the ruins that we are looking for. Maybe the ruins that we're looking for are different. More like... Oh shit. I got that. Oh shit, 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 shit.
You
I
got the
got
false
that-
sense of security.
No, randomly outside of the ground, inside of the ground, a Morgan appeared.
Oh.
At random, I don't know why. And it's also 1 star.
Okay, yeah, we can't fight it. I don't have my HP food on me. I'm
I don't
running
understand.
away.
I was in the exact same position, you know. I didn't move. And at random, it got outside of the ground. Okay, now the vines are making a great choice, a great job. Wait, is it possible that I can have vines and at the same time skeletons? I want to check.
Your whole army. Oh, okay. Well, sure, I can
Okay,
deal with you.
it actually works. It is possible. Lol. I need
Go
to
eat.
level up my skeleton stuff so I can summon 4 skeletons at once.
True.
I'm gonna need more brains though.
I'll use the toilet. Be right back.
Oh, come on! I cannot see anything, what the fuck? The enemy came and attacked me from the side and I didn't even get the chance.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I was wearing the stupid belt for some reason. I need to change to the wisp so I can see around me what's... I got surrounded, so many skeletons out of nowhere and the stupid Morgan. Morgan is almost dead though. I'm gonna take some healing meads with me and some aether. Maybe some stamina as well. Screw that. And also some fire resistances just in case. We need to be fully prepared.
Hey, why our fermenters are not making fire resistance potions?
I know. Because I didn't do anything with them because I don't know what you gonna need more. So I just left them like that.
Okay, okay.
I'm going to wait you here. I'm not taking
No, I'm coming.
I'm not taking another step outside. Plus I don't have buffs. So we need to go here that I died.
I actually don't see you on the map for some reason.
I have it enabled. I don't know.
No, unfortunately, the Iceland, aka Deep North, is. Yeah, I can see the Morgan. Unfortunately, that is not yet available. Are you shooting at it or you went for your body first? Smart enemy when it's picking on the low HP target.
Always. Get wrecked by Ilaoi. Ilaoi tentacles.
True. Ilaloi.
If Ilaoi comes on Wild Rift on mobile, it's gonna be so annoying. Trust me. Ilaoi, so many years, is permanent banned champion in League of Legends on PC.
Yeah, so what they like there's a leaks. Leaks are out. Poppy is coming next week, then Rise, Nocturne, and what was the third one? I can't remember anymore for the third one. Here's the home for the dwarves.
Yeah, they live in ruins as well.
Shall we build a roof for them? Or we cannot build anything because of this. At least this time we don't need anything from them.
Yeah. Oh, I found. Yes, I
Another
found a cave.
nice. We get some more brains.
Let's get
Shall
the
we go in?
brain. All right. Let's take the wisp out so we can see. And the Morgan will come from the ground. Oh, it's a star.
Well, we still have at least 2 minutes of the bone mass at least.
True.
Okay. Try to block him and he stun locks me.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Outside, outside. Let's regenerate outside.
Infinite amount of bone fragments.
Damn, he's strong. Okay. We got
I'm
this,
full.
but we need to care.
Okay, I'm only at 30 HP. Come out from the entrance.
Do you have healing potion?
Nope.
You are in deep trouble, my friend.
I should have had 2 food. I have like 1 stamina. Or like only 1 real food. Which gives me a huge amount of HP. Okay, I'm fucking 7 HP.
If you go around this column, you will be safe. It's one smart way to beat the Morgan inside caves.
Maybe I can shoot him with the Ripper. Young Peppel. What a name for a skeleton. Okay. Let him hit me once, I'm what was it, 18 HP. But he's been dealt with.
The fuck? So strong.
Tasty meat first time.
What the hell is rotten meat needed for?
1 silver.
So rotten meat says health regeneration minus 100, stamina regeneration minus 100, movement speed minus 50%. What is actually rotten meat needed for?
It's a debuff.
No, I think maybe
For some poison.
something like that. Yeah, probably it's needed for something like that. Anyways, let's search around for...
Oh, we found the another mysterious oh no, that is the same mysterious location.
Yeah, the
previous
mystery
one.
location is basically... do you see that sword here, icon? So, if you find 3 mysterious locations and you beat the bosses, the mini bosses there, you can actually take 3 different parts of the final sword of this game, which is a flaming sword. Once you gather all the materials, you can craft it. It is very powerful, but it's not as powerful as your mace, because your mace combined with poison or electricity or blood,
Once
it's
we
even
find
stronger.
those cores. Why here's
Yeah.
minor potion of stamina? Did you
Where?
drop it or?
No, it's from the cave. It has different loot.
Okay. Yeah, I got 1 iron, 1 silver, and 5 silver necklaces. And some bronze.
How many brains did you get from that?
17.
Okay, and I got 9, so I guess not bad. I mean, it's
I
not
collected your
like
bronze.
it's not like the Mistlands brains, but
Yeah, it is still something, some kind of amount. We'll take it. Now to find our way back.
still we don't see any vines in any building. We can have endless amount of puff and fiddlehead, the 2 foods in Ashlands. They grow pretty much everywhere.
Regrow in the places where you gone to.
Yeah, that too. Wait. I need to follow you because I don't have on my map the home 6. I forgot to mark it.
I'm 2 HP. I'm out of food.
Okay, lead the way.
Come here. And here you can see our little cottage of rock and stone.
Oh shit. Lava blob.
Yeah, let's not lead it straight to the base. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
He decided to say FF.
Nice try. My little friendo. I need to also mark on my map that area.
Or visit the cartographer.
Oh, 6.
Like that is always useful.
Oh, wait, my bad. What was it? This and this.
Let's deliver the brains to their location. Are you big boys yet? Yes. Some of them.
Poisoned and electrocuted. This happens when these machines crafting the materials, but also it happens
Yeah, this is what I was afraid.
when you have
Dudes are getting themselves.
when you have these small green energies down, they always shoot projectiles.
Luckily they do not kill each other. One is burning and then just a few of them. He definitely has some issues.
Lol.
No new eggs yet. Those two are just sharing love non-stop in that one corner. Hi Damu. This is called Valheim. It's still in early access. It is on sale, $10 at the moment. We are in the last biome. There's gonna be a new one added later this year. You definitely should give this a try. And you can play with up to 10 people in the same server. We've only found us. We two are playing at the moment. But could have, after finishing this playthrough, some other. Or like a bigger server for sure. Just need to have a small break. Or some kind of break at least. After getting through this. So the goal for the game is you defeat different bosses. Different bosses so that you are able to get to Valhalla. You craft, build stuff, survive, explore. And you can, yes, also go fishing. Soraka, I hope your bath is gonna be nice. And yeah, you level up your abilities by doing them. My blocking needs to get higher. I have fragment of something brittle.
What
This
the
is
fuck? Why are they going inside the fire?
yeah, that one likes to be in the fire. I had no idea why. It has done it now like multiple times. Definitely a madman.
Lol. I feel like I need to protect them, lol. Wait, do we have... Okay, we do have plenty of iron, so let me make some cages around so they don't approach
Those
and burn.
fires. Just please do not use all the iron. I worked really hard last weekend for it.
I remember, lol.
I spent like at least 3 hours before you. So yeah, I don't know where we can find next. We need to pick a different direction on the map to find more iron. Also, what do we need for the... Honey flask of jelly.
Where is the stone cutter? I need to craft a stone cutter. Stone cutter, okay. Wooden stone. Oh! Oh, I didn't know. We already have tons of iron made already, and you stored it here. Okay.
Yeah. You don't need to start it all over.
Didn't know it started smelting. Okay, so now I need stone and wood.
Okay, what's needed for the fire resistance potion? Barley and cloudberries. Those are firmly over there. We leave these two.
Oh fuck! I don't need stone cutter. I need forge. Lol.
What you trying to build there? Like,
The
why
cage
would you need a forge?
to build cages around the fire.
What if
Raise
you just use stones to raise the ground?
forge.
Like a one
forge.
side, so that we can still, like, fill them with wood.
No, because the heat then will not be able to go to the ask screens. It will trap between. But if you build cages, because it has holes, the heat will continue going to the surrounding area. Okay, so
Can I bring you something? What the forge is needing?
I need 6 copper and coal.
Coal and copper. Coming right up.
Mm. Thank you.
Hey, what happened to the third one? You destroyed or they destroyed it?
They destroyed it.
Okay.
Because they are naughty boys. Naughty boys.
We already have some new eggs.
Nice. Yeah, gather the eggs to have some stored before they hatch again.
And these are actually 2-star. 2-star, 2 eggs. Yeah, these 1 stars, they are just in the corners, while the 2-star Axamins are next to each other. Yeah, by the way, we cannot feel it. Okay, that's probably close enough, because there's a small... Like, it's not perfect, which I like, because we can still feel it. We cannot feel it anywhere else. That is like the only corner where we can feel it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, but hey, at least now we know.
Yeah, through error and trial.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, be good boys now and don't approach the fire. um,
Okay, where we go? No, 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 no. You there.
no stamina. Lol. Alright. Now let's take another iron to continue our work.
Let's make some vultures.
Okay.
Cooking almost level 12.
See, when you are good boys, you don't get burned.
I think the one will still try to jump in there or do something. He definitely looked like a madman in doing that.
They are wild.
But they are supposed to be tamed.
They're like freedom.
Let me out.
Soraka, like Soraka says, let me out. Uh, mm,
Major healing being fermented. Shall we sleep? They probably can't, like there's food, so they cannot all die to a one. Open fireplace. I see more eggs. Dude, it's like trying to hatch this. It is one star.
Okay, you boys.
You two stay down here.
That's it. Good boys. Do you have any wood on you to create a station so I can destroy that?
Where you want the station?
I want to destroy that station here. Thank you.
Look what they are trying to do. A pyramid. 4 of them. Ah, one got out.
What the fuck?
How do I push it back?
LOL. They are smart.
Come on.
Okay.
Go
I know what
back.
we need. I know.
Welcome,
what we need.
Raiders. The son of Lucia. Lucifer. Welcome, Raiders.
Patricia.
Our Axfan farm, or Axafin farm is trying to get out of hand. Now you don't need to worry about the enemies. Look, they're trying to push another one. We need to build this side.
Just bring the harpoon. We're gonna harpoon and draw it back.
I cannot harpoon it. Okay.
Yeah, if you
First.
bring the harpoon tool, we can return it back to where it belongs.
I'm trying to get this one enemy out of the sight.
fucker.
Thanks for the follow, Lucifer. What were you streaming today? How's your progress? Have you made also a big arena for your Ashlands? So yes, we're gonna need a harpoon. Run to avoid spoilers, but hope you have a good stream. Thank you. So for example, that bit Akshavin is a spoiler. Here's a harpoon for you. Otherwise, we are quite safe. A beast that makes lays eggs. Not. Where did I put the rest? I think it was outside. What I was thinking, yeah, to build some kind of walls or.
To be able to harpoon it, we need to activate the friendly fire when you open the menu with trophies and skills.
Oh, okay, yeah, that. Friendly fire is enabled. Path of Exile 2. Oh. Yeah, it's on now. I haven't touched that yet.
Oh no, Askswin got out. Did you activate it?
Yes, it's activated.
What the fuck? Friendly fire enabled. Okay, let's see now.
I
Asking
thought you took
harpoon.
care of this side. Maybe it just cannot be built high enough.
Okay,
They are
I
again trying
harpooned
to
it.
make the pet pyramid.
Okay, I harpooned it. So you stay here, mister. No more bullshit. Okay, now you can deactivate it.
It's done.
Alright. Now I know the solution to that problem. So basically what we need is iron to build on top of that.
No, you just want to take all my iron away. I won't let you. I've worked very hard
No,
for
don't
it.
worry. I'm not gonna build anything demanding.
Look what I'm doing. Just use wood and build a roof. So they cannot.
Oh, you're
touch
gonna
it.
use the roof. But what if um what if it blocks their breeding ground here at the corners? I don't know. But we can try.
Well, then they can move. They have a lot of space
Okay, so
to do
roof
that.
it is. We don't have wood. What the fuck?
I was using the other 45 angle. It's fun game, even better with friends. Nice. The Path of... Like, I remember watching some. Like, it's more challenging than Diablo. That's what I remember.
Wood. Okay, let's get some wood.
Might give it a try. Isn't it supposed to be free at some point? Is this on a bad angle?
Let's hope. With that idea that they stop doing what they're doing.
You cannot let them out. Oh, this is even like whatever. Me as an architect. Ay, ay, ay. Now it's touching the ground.
Oh my
Or
god.
it's not.
So annoying. Like, it does random shit. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, wait, it starts to snap. And when it snaps, it wants to connect with each other, and that's why it does that.
Yeah, like this is not straight.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to do with, I don't know, maybe wood or maybe iron, whatever. Just a floor, one piece of floor that will block the upper axis, so they cannot start running around.
Yeah, good
I don't
work.
But wood is actually damaged by rain. That's why I wanted to use the iron. No.
Oh, true. Like we need to actually repair this at some point.
Yeah. So let me try with iron. Let's get over with it. What the fuck? Oh, I have more woods.
I hope this is enough.
Yeah, it's not gonna take lots of iron, no. Just one.
Famous last words when we are out of it. I know this time who will take care of it.
So basically, what you do is that, just like that, and it will block them.
Where are my targets?
So now they cannot go anywhere. Our annoying little friends.
Well, yeah. They are already trying.
They can try, but they will not succeed. One of them got away before I managed to complete my creation. Lol.
I can see that he is on your completion.
Yeah. Come on. Leave at once.
I can put the friendly fire on again. It is enabled. You still have the harpoon.
No. Come on, fall down. Fall down. Good. Okay. Now I need the rest of the PCs.
Oh, another egg had spawned. They are trying out the corner.
Where do you think you're going, mister?
Okay, we have 5 2-star eggs and 3 1-star. Why a catacomb? We want these to be alive. No, we actually could have, or could do that because there's so many bones. So many bones available. Another 2-star. They are really trying to get away. Is that no! That's so close. Look, he found a ground space.
Yeah, true.
What if we dig around these corners to be lower ground? Otherwise we will have iron all over this place. And then we might run out of it. I'm from Finland. And yes, you are definitely allowed to ask. Finglish, we call it. Or one way we also call it is like rally English. Because
Okay,
our rally
I
drivers
want to
has made it.
I want to try something different. Wait, what if?
Why I'm really thinking you just want to use all the iron.
What if we do that?
So why I'm so sad about here about this iron, because you can only find it in swamps. And last time I spent like 3 hours running around here. And then on over here to find more iron. You're Aussie, nice. But rally English, if you Google that, there's probably some legendary sayings like "up in the Timo's ass" by our famous rally drivers. So it could be worse. No, they are still able to try to climb that.
Are they?
At least they are not succeeding. Not yet. Where did I put?
Yes, yes, they are. They are because they climb on each other. So it's not gonna work. So the ceiling idea is better. So I'm gonna continue with the ceiling. At least now we know.
Yeah, we just need to repair it at some point then.
What
It
thing?
won't be like one day when it's gone.
But the ceiling.
Yeah, with the ceiling, if we need to repair it.
No, no. Iron does not have problem with rain.
So iron ceiling. So yeah, the total reason why we are making these eggs a large amount of them, we want to raid enemy fortress. Because last time on Wednesday it took us 4 freaking hours. Mostly non-stop dying to get into a one. And these will help us. We will unleash them to the base. They will destroy for us. We also need to hatch them on the base location. Or where the next fortress is. That's gonna be, yeah. So, L2, that's gonna be the one. Another egg. Man, these are so fast to make eggs. What if I just make this a bit lower?
The ground? No, it's not gonna help. It's not the ground the problem. Plus, if we lower it more, we will find water, because if you remember, this is a river place underneath. It's gonna extinguish our fires. Um, the problem is that they climb to each other.
True. So on a 5-man, they were able to get out, or one of them was able to escape.
Yeah, but we harpooned it and returned it here.
Let me actually turn the friendly fire off, just in case. Or is there one in the loose? There's 3, and here's 2. How? Yes. Who's there? A lot of progress has been made. We found the last boss and some mysterious location. Just one fortress. That took us 4 hours to raid, so now we are having a different plan. We will have some pets. And the ballista. It will be a short while. Did I put the X there? Oh, was it over here? No, I'm just carrying them on me. There's another one. So it takes like less than 15 minutes for them to hatch. Then a bit of time to become full grown. It's funny that they are not trying to use those stairs in the same way. Like, I got to go to sleep. It was good to meet you. I hang around for those sets. I have the rest of your streams also. I really appreciate it and hope you have sweet dreams. I do need to check out your streams as well. It will happen. Okay. I'll be using a toilet and be right back. There are more eggs. I don't know, since these dudes are starting to breed like a chicken farm.
Yeah.
You try to take the egg, but they are trying to like be the chicken mouse. Oh, one star, unfortunately. Oh no, no star egg. Thanks for the follow, Lexi. Welcome to the chat as well. How you doing? We have like 16 eggs. Do we only want no, like 2-star version? Or what is it? Wow. We can only have 1-star versions at the moment.
Well, if you slay those that are not star 1, the rest that are star 1 will produce only star 1. But
True.
still when star 1 mates even with something that's not star 1, it still produces star 1 because it takes the stronger genes of the stronger.
So it's all about luck. You have 1 star on you, but you are still making those other babies. So maybe if we leave only one, they cannot produce with each other. The one without the star. Right now, it's like 3-2. Otherwise, yes, we need to move from this place closer to the next fortress and build a base there. So we can start hatching, aka building our army. At least scout the area. But they seem to have calmed down, at least for a moment.
Yeah.
Do I dare to look at the amount of iron? Okay, then it's 10-8.
I need 2 more iron to create 1 more. Basically 1. I need 1 piece.
We don't have any. Somebody used. That was so much that you used. I won't be picking up. At least it wasn't from flame metal. Let's be happy about that.
We can always destroy it and get back the iron, so no big deal.
True.
But yeah, these bad boys are naughty boys, naughty boys. First, they try to burn themselves with fire. Now, they try to escape. Oh shit, ghosts.
Or we actually need to fight them. Or
I'm gonna let them follow me inside the Askrin pit, and I will let the Askrin do all the work.
yeah, they should one-shot them.
Yeah.
It's only shield equipped. If any ghosts want to come.
Come on. Come on, Mr. Ghost. If you are so tough.
Oh, they'll make the pyramid ones, but one more egg.
The ghost doesn't understand that we are not locked in here. They are locked in here with us.
I don't see them flying here.
Yeah, they're
Scared.
trying to kill the deer and some random targets. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, there's one. That's dealt with. It actually dealt like good amount of damage to one of these, at least.
Yeah, it was critical damage, that's why. But still, not enough.
There's another one. Could we have a Valkyrie raid?
Oh my god, I don't want to think about it. If we get something like that to raid us, we are doomed. I have some bad news for you though. I read that the last boss is so difficult that even with top gear, you can die one shot if it casts one or two specific abilities and you don't dodge.
So you should not be tanking it.
So it's gonna be pain.
Yeah. Like my blocking ability is only 34 because of all the die.
Yeah, it's not even about the blocking, it's about what it deals. The amount of damage and the effects are annoying. Not all its attacks are dangerous though. Just one or two, I think, specific attacks are too dangerous, but the rest are not that strong. But still, it's difficult. Well, we're gonna face it like we did with many other bosses.
Yeah, we're gonna deal it. It does not matter what it is.
But yeah, we're gonna need poison resistance, fire resistance, and dodge a lot of its AoE. And we're gonna be able to beat it.
Once we get
so
to its location.
it seems like our friends calmed down a lot, I must say. So
Shall we start the exploration where we can find?
how many eggs did we gather so far?
20.
20. Nice. 20 eggs.
10 about both.
Okay, 20 eggs are more than enough. We can actually do quite an interesting entrance.
We haven't yet made the saddles for these.
Well, saddles, we just need only 2 saddles to ride 2 of them.
True. But still one thing that needs to be done.
Yeah, saddles, I think we'll make them here and... Or was it here? Ask Svin. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ask Svin saddle. Yeah, it needs 6 flame metal, 20 linen, and 4 Morgan sinew. Easy. So I'm gonna need 8 Morgan sinew. And
How many flame metal was it?
12 in total. 40 pieces of that and the flame metals, and we are ready to craft them.
You had the linen over there.
Good. 2 Askvin saddle ready. I'm gonna store them here to that chest that you just opened. Alright, let's see our potions. Major healing. Nice, I'm gonna store them here.
Were they ready? Then there's the poison no, fire resistance.
Okay, I put next fire resistance.
Could actually. Oh, these are big ones.
Yeah, they are OP. Oh, is it day? Yeah, it's day. Okay,
It
so
is day.
let's take the red buff and move to the Ashlands for some explore.
We probably should name one of those. What we currently have. Like either change the name for the Home 6 to... What? Food for Axfin or...
Ash 3, Ash 4, we can try different, whatever you like.
True.
I do know one castle, but it's... I don't know. It's weird.
So if you change the Ash... No, I mean this Home 6 to Ash 3. I'll change it from this side.
Okay, sure. Where did we store the eggs?
I have them on me. Because I was thinking I'm coming back. But if you are not changing the portal, there's no way I'm coming back.
Are we gonna name it Ash 3?
Yes.
Okay. I did.
I'm change the name on the map.
Ah, true. That's also need to be changed.
And yeah, Home 550, like where we have one vision for a fortress.
As I was saying, I do know one fortress, but the problem is the location is a little weird. I don't know how are we gonna work in there. Very fucked up. But here we don't see any fortress, so it's not ideal either. I'm gonna...
No, it's the Home 5 where we have the fortress
Huh?
invisible.
What?
You remember the flame where we had two flame metals? Flame metal mountains next to each other, and there was a green flame that we are able to see.
That's the fortress I'm talking about, but we have lava in front of us, which means we need to travel around it, and around it we don't have portal, and we don't have something to protect that portal. So
There's the same way as up here.
So we need to
Like more
clean-
rocks. There's another. I'm just.
Oh fuck. You were right. In Ash 2, we got raided again by a Valkyr.
Oh, shall we destroy it? Is it still flying around?
Yeah, it's here. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Me and my Reaper are ready.
So it's a good idea that we took all our babies back to the base. So I assume somewhere near here is her spawn point. Oh my god. What the hell?
Where did you take the Valkyrie? Okay, I can see it. To open field. Me and my bad aim.
Alright, bitch. Time to die.
Now, where are your vines? It's
She
dealt
killed
with.
me. One-shotted by her flame.
Fire resistance. Oh! Poison is a thing.
So I killed her and she killed me at the same time.
Oh, maybe it was my crossbow, but
Maybe.
I let you have it this time. Can you guess who's also joining the fight?
Morgan.
Yes.
And then asks me. Yeah, I know, because I was being chased by all of them at once. Trying to lead them away from our base.
Mm-hmm. Does your vines have a different level or ability?
My vines work like normal magic, so they deal great amount of damage.
No, I'm not talking about the damage, just the ability. Does it, like, can you level it up?
No, it counts as normal magic.
Okay.
Deep DPS.
I actually want to just block here so that I can level it up. Did it run out of stamina? What happened?
It
You
got
CC'd.
looted. It got paralyzed because of the roots. The roots have 10% chance to paralyze the target. Same as your weapon if you make it made of jade, poisonous.
Why did it?
But
Oh,
the difference is my roots have only 10% chance to paralyze the target. If you upgrade your weapon with jade, it will have 25% chance to paralyze the target.
Yeah, for us to get those weapons, we need more gems.
Yeah.
So far, we found. What was it? Just one jade, then.
Yes.
That's not enough.
But it's nice ability because it has chances to paralyze the target and at the same time it deals poison damage. So it's nice.
Dual access for me. So we forget the blocking ability and just go full damage mode.
So what do? We search the area around here to find a closer fortress or...
No, come to the 5th. Home 5. I think you remember the location wrong.
I also like the thunder upgrade of the blue gemstone. It has, I think, 25% chance trigger, and when it triggers, basically what it does is to damage all nearby enemies, and each enemy
Okay, I need to check it out.
transfers
Hmm?
the same amount of damage to the next target that is nearby. So you can make a huge chain of attacks, of a single attack, to multiple targets at once.
Okay, that sounds nice.
Yeah, each one has different meaning. The only thing with the blood stone is that it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone because, for example,
You need a lot of HP to make it work.
I think it works with percentages, so I'm not sure if a lot of HP will help either. But I do
No,
know.
like it will surely. Like you can sustain that one attack, then you have like 20%, 20%
Yeah.
HP left. It will deal 80, and you don't get one shot at. Like you just got by the birds.
So many guys disagreed with that on the internet. I was watching their posts, and I was thinking to myself, why nobody did not find the obvious answer? And the obvious answer is that because many said, who is going to equip that? Who is going to benefit from that? I do know the answer. The answer is in front of us. The only one, at least for now, the only one that can benefit is either an archer with low HP that runs away, or the best number one option that comes to my mind is the necromancer, because it uses blood magic sacrificing his HP. So since I'm always low HP using blood magic, I can increase crazily my stats. So maybe my stats affect also my summons. I'm not sure if it does affect the stats of my skeletons, but even if it doesn't, I can still lower my HP to benefit from the blood zone, and then use other staves to attack enemies and have increased stats. But still, I don't know if I was going to make such build, you know. I prefer the thunder and the poison. And if I remember correct, I think not all weapons can be upgraded, only the Ashland weapons. Anything in Ashlands that we find, we can upgrade it with these gemstones, the rest of the weapons not.
Yeah, that does sound smart, to be truthful.
Yeah, let's take the red buff. Alright, so we said which one? Was
Fifth, it is the middle.
Middle. So should we change the name as well to
For example, yes.
okay, Ash 4. And also change the name on the map as well. You still carry the eggs.
I still carry the X and another portal. Here we can see the fifth. Look at the left side. There's another high ground that we could use to build a portal.
Do I hear a Valkyrie or not?
Chart Twitcher. No, I don't see any Valkyries.
Okay, so we are heading to the fortress.
Like close by, so we can have another portal connected.
Do you have stones with us? Or
No.
should I bring? Yeah, I go back to bring some stones. So at least we can. Oh, I see a Valkyrie next to you.
I see no Valkyries.
Yeah, I don't know how far you went, but there is a Valkyrie here near our portal.
Well, it's been safe so far. But
Yeah,
probably, like you need iron also to make the stone cutter, so you can build with Gauxten. Then it's more safe, the portal.
Fuck, I forgot that we need the stone cutter. Let me get back.
Yeah, I don't want to fight you too. Yeah, now the Valkyrie saw the freaking portal.
Yeah, I told you. She's there. When you left, she appeared.
So there's no safe space.
Oh wait, I need to connect it with our house. Oh, I'm gonna make one of our portals. Maybe Ash 5, I guess.
Well, whatever you do, I'm dead.
Ash 5.
Death without weapons. Maybe I just make the fucking axes.
What the fuck it connected? Mistlands. Lol. Okay, we forgot that one. Okay, whatever. Tell me when you're ready to go kick some ass.
Three hide. Okay, what else was needed? Okay, let me eat, get the buff, and I'm ready to int again. I made myself a new weapon.
What weapon?
Dual axes.
The Berserker.
Yeah, screw blocking. You ain't there to deal damage, so why? Now I just need to upgrade this axe ability. The question is, where's my body? Well, I already upgraded the 2, but we have some flame metal to
I found your dead body.
Yeah, I'm on my way there. The bird is almost dead.
Again, she hit me with a fire and one-shotted me. I can't believe that shit. The fire damage is real.
That's why we have the fire resistance potions. But if you don't use them, things don't happen.
The thing is, I moved and she got me on the movement. I don't know if her projectiles follow the target or not, but maybe it was a lucky shot. I don't know. She's annoying, that's for sure.
That's true. Well, now it's peaceful. Nobody around here. At least. I was just looking, didn't take anything.
Hey, why do I have uh, Grouston on me?
Oh, the pickup. You just walk around, you pick it up. Same with the charred bones. Now I have them. Okay, 2 of you. I died. Every step I take.
Easy. That's how you solo 2 asks win.
By 2 million vines and 5 skeletons.
By summoning vines and running around.
Yeah, that can work as well. Okay, I'm on my way.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. How many levels you have your axes?
22.
Lol, how?
Well, the Jotunbane, the poison weapon, was an axe also.
Oh, right, forgot.
So, not totally from 0. Where's my body?
here. I'm standing. Huh, your friend, your Valkyrie is up there. It paralyzed the target.
I can go sweep in. But yes, let's
you
try
know-
to.
With axes you have special attack as well. You should try it.
Yeah, to run away. I'm the Akshavin. No.
Okay, are we going to the fortress? The Valkyrie is up here. Hello? Hello, Miss Valkyrie.
So we try to kill the Valkyrie first before moving any forward.
Not this time, bitch. I learned how to dodge. What's up? Is it so difficult to beat my vines?
Nice. She's made of chicken foot.
My
10
God,
celest,
vine-
no, 11 celestial feathers. I don't know what is used for, but
He's like, fuck that, I'm out.
yeah, I'm going home.
You should clip that.
Scared little enemies. Like, is this close enough so the base won't be or like not getting run over? By all the enemies. If we put a portal over here. Oh, for some reason I didn't hit it. I don't believe it. Now he has come back with the vengeance.
Yeah.
Do you want any help or? No.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, we're pretty close to the fortress.
Yep, we are not too close, so they are not yet spawning 2 million enemies. Like the first time.
I think their spawning works like 20 meters away from the spawn building. So we are safe, even if we approach more. But we are not safe from their ballista. So yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
What if we use this ghost then? Like either side. We use as a one side for a base.
I was thinking that as well, to use Ghost and make walls left and right, like a tunnel, and that will make our army of Askswin to go forward only, not left and right, and
Yep.
we will connect it with the enemy gate. So when we break the gate, the Askwin will go only forward and charge inside the gate. Once they're inside the gate, they will go random attacking enemies inside the castle. So I think it will work. But the problem with the Gaussian is that we cannot make a ceiling, because if we make a ceiling, I don't know. But yeah, left and right walls should work.
Is on the starting the building.
Oh wow. They have a spawn room here, that's why.
Yes. I tried to shoot it. Because if we go too close, the enemies will start.
How the fuck it exploded? Did we kill it or did it suicide?
Probably suicide. Come close. Okay, you took. Why are you going so close? Free ghosting.
True. I have a theory that I'm not quite sure if it's for real or not, but I believe those small graves maybe spawn enemies, so it's better if we destroy them completely.
They just give ghosting. They do not spawn. We've had them other places as well.
Alright, let's see how far their ballista aim.
Just in case I have portal already over here.
Okay, so they can see me from here. What if I'm here? Can they shoot me? Okay, if I'm here, it cannot shoot me. So that's good.
Should we move this then closer?
No, the portal is safer there. But we need to seal it somehow. There's many enemies, you know.
Well, you have the material to build the stone cutter.
Yes, I have everything on me.
So
Alright. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't allow me. Let me flat the ground. Okay, and
We don't need windows, right?
yeah, fuck the windows. Let the enemies not know where we are, what we're doing.
Okay, that's horribly built. Now, where do we start digging? Or making the hole? Do we make it from ghosted? The corridor.
Okay. Oh, make a wall here. I see you, you little dirty monster.
Access 23. We can jump over it. Archer can shoot it though.
True. Archers are gonna shoot it. I have an idea, wait.
Okay, we need another stone cutter if we want to get any closer. Or just move it from that base. Good evening, Entrak. Unfortunately, no. But I have eggs. I can build my own army. Because last time, taking down a fortress like this took us 4 hours. Now we are more prepared.
I think with stones raising the ground might be the best solution because I don't know, grafton are so expensive. Needs like 12 pieces to build a 4x2 grafton.
But it's a free resource. You just walk around and you pick it up.
True.
But yeah, this needs another stone cutter, or we need to move that one. Like, I was just thinking where we're gonna have the fire on. What you been up to today, Endruk? We've been trading, Oxfin, trying to stay alive. I've died at least 4 times, so no. Not so successful.
So what we do? We continue like that or with stone raising the ground? What do you think?
We can go with the stone as well. Just need to block that path.
But on the other hand, I'm thinking that with stone, they're going to go left and right and random instead of the castle because you remember what they did to our base. They were trying to get left and right outside the raised ground by climbing to each other.
Oh, true.
So let's continue, I guess, with the grafton. Like you said, it's the whole area is full with grafton, so fuck that.
Just need the stone.
Hmm? What stone?
Stone cutter. Need to get it.
Oh, we can break it and move it closer. We don't need to build many stone cutters, just one and
I got
move
it.
forward.
I got it.
Um, right. Okay.
Why did it break?
What thing?
For some reason the wall is breaking. On that side.
Maybe
Look.
maybe it's on not the same level as the ground here.
Oh yeah, because this
Right.
needs to...
Try now.
Okay, yeah. Level the grounds.
Yeah, it needs to be on the same height. Otherwise, if it's stranding on the air above, it breaks because it doesn't have solid ground. But if we make it so narrow, I don't think 20 of them will be able to hatch.
Well, we can open it.
Or maybe because it will be a long corridor, maybe they do hatch, I don't know. But they need space, that's for sure. Space as a solo and space from each other as well. Like, let me open the Wikipedia. It says so they need
We're trying to make a battle army.
I think 3 meters away from each other they need to be.
When they're full grown. Okay.
Yeah, we just need to open up a bit, you know, make it a little more like arena, like few inches, not too much. It doesn't have to be a whole arena, but you know, it's gonna be 20 of them and large ones when they grow up, so they need space. And that corridor will connect to the enemy gate. Of course, we're not going to break the gate. The first thing we're gonna do is try to make the catapult shoot these fucking arbalests the enemy has with arrows.
So we need some materials. Do you have more wood on you?
11 pieces.
Okay, that's for another workbench. My field rested bonus is gone. Let's get
Do
it
you
back
bring
and
basically let me return back. I need to bring the materials to craft the catapults
oh, true.
and get rid of the enemy ballista, because shooting arrows from up there ruining our buildings and killing us. So
Yep,
for
we don't want that.
we need 1 charred cogwheel and what else? 10 flame metal and 20 ash wood. Okay.
Do we want brazier or could we just go with campfires?
Huh?
Like bonfire is gonna take fine wood and I don't want to go get it.
No, we're just gonna make small fires inside that tunnel. That
Then we're gonna need a window for them.
and the ceiling as well. Oh my god, it's so complicated. I don't know. What if the lava nearby count as a heat source or not? I think not.
No, it doesn't like try you up either. Or try you. So unfortunately, it doesn't.
Well,
We
for
just need
now,
like build a small that can.
10 flame metal and 20 ash wood.
Okay, they made more babies. We were too slow to pick up eggs.
Our resistance fire is ready.
Nice.
You can pick them up when you like.
How about the stamina potions?
Do you want that next?
Yeah, I think that could be good for the next one.
Okay,
Soraka was
then
cooking a new meme.
so we need to craft the explosive payload. Okay, we need Askswind hide, sulfur, and prusted powder. Let's do this, people. Okay, so prusted powder, Askswind hide, and sulfur, which makes total sense. Sulfur.
Okay, window cannot be put on top. Would have been too good.
Too good to be true. I know something that can allow us to have smoke on the ceiling. It's called iron floor. All the iron gun.
All the iron gunner.
Alright, explosive payloads. Inventory full, of course, of course, of course. Come on, let's do it. Craft the explosive payloads. Interesting fact, the explosive payloads can reach up to 40 meters away. But the Grausten payload, which basically you shoot balls of Grausten, can go up to 50 or 60 meters away. Explosive payload. Alright. I'm bringing the good stuff, if you know what I mean. Alright. Let's set the catapult. What was it? Was it Ash 4
This is so close to the...
or Ash
Already.
5? I think Ash 5. The goblin artillery. Aim, shoot. Let's see now who is your boss, bitches. Let's see who is funny now. Oh, it needs to look the other way. Or can I drive it? I'm not sure though. Can I drive it? Oh, I can drive it. I think. Oh, I can just walk around like that.
Okay, okay.
Alright. So, we place the explosive rounds. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
we need to work on the aim.
It shoots immediately. Okay, I didn't know. So, lower the legs. Nice. So, what do you mean? Oh, you can actually use that as well. Alright, I get it. But, how can we calculate how far, how high or how low? Oh, bullseye!
Nice.
Again! Fire! Not so funny now, huh? Where is your ballista, baby? Oh, it's still up there. Okay, so it's more to the right. Okay, 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 that's cool. That's it. Ready, set, aim, fire. Not even close.
That was a miss.
A little bit to the left. Here. Take the material, although I'm not sure if it explodes if I leave it there. Let me check. Could it explode? I don't know. Let's test it. If I leave it underground here. Okay, it doesn't explode. You can pick it up. Let me give you more. Take those.
I don't think this will hit the ballista.
Yeah, it is. It just you need to place it in the hot bar.
So I laugh at you and now I'm the one who's gonna be shooting. Okay. No,
Load.
like this is totally off.
Let me check.
You need to turn it.
Try now. Aha.
The question is how many hits will it take?
Nice. Keep shooting, people. Woohoo! Unless, of course, if we need to melee damage that shit. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not sure if I was dealing damage at the ballista when I was shooting my magic. But when you climbed up and you dealt damage to it with your melee, how many hits did you take?
Like 3 or 4.
Hmm.
Too hard it looks. 16. Okay, yeah, you can deal them with damage as well. Or magic. Welcome, Claire.
Alright, now I...
How you doing? Yeah, I can see the after the ducky mode, whatever. It just shows me empty. I'm out of food.
Oh! With 3 shots, I killed it. Okay, that's nice. By the way, another thing that we did not know. Do you know what exactly the smoke bomb does?
No.
You can use it to extinguish fires.
Oh.
So when
So it,
our stuff getting on fire, we can use that to extinguish the fire.
did your aunt come back? Los Ratoners are up 2-0 in semifinals, but 20 minutes in game 3. It's pause.
And we
because
can
enemy
craft
hold the pause.
plenty of smoke bombs if we need. Maybe we can even extinguish the fire when we are burning on ourselves.
Yeah, we just throw it in the ground. Might work. Granny went on a holiday. Okay, okay. Let me show
My
you what.
magic is 29.
Nice.
Anyways, so the enemy lost the 2 ballistas, so we can approach with Fasu easily.
We'll be making
They
a
don't-
petty zoo.
They don't have a gate here,
Look
so
how
that's even
cute.
better. So yeah, they don't have a gate here, they have wall, but that's not a problem for us. Because we can destroy with catapult or with um, the battering ram. And then surprise, surprise. We
We
going
let
to
the
connect
dogs out. Woof, 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 woof.
let the Askvin out.
Yes.
And our Askvin are always hungry and always naughty. Gonna jump on enemies, fuck them up. Uh-oh. I see two lava blobs approaching nearby. I need to take him down.
Game is continuing, I couldn't do anything about it. So don't pick Lilia, or it will be bugged. Look who's coming from the other side, from the lava.
Oh,
You can
fuck.
see its spikes.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? Oh, it was you. I was looking down, watching a small creature dressed in black with red eyes, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that a new dwarf? What the fuck?
Newdorf, thank you. No bug. Okay, okay. Okay, that explosion was so delayed.
Ah, fuck, an archer killed me. The fuck? An archer came from behind and killed me. LOL. Shame on you.
I see it. How is that possible?
I mean, with us, everything is possible.
Early access game. So, oh, almost jump into lava. Okay, you're gonna push me where? No, you don't kill me. Okay, the enemies have started the summoning of more enemies. Do you have the materials for the workbench and stonecutter? Because I don't have any iron on me. So I could repair.
Oh shit, a warlock. Okay, so what materials do you need?
Well, we need to build the stonecutter and the workbench again.
All right.
Like they should be somewhere down here, but like, do you have them on you? You did. They won 3-0 finals tomorrow. Nice. So how big of an arena we want?
Big enough, I guess.
Really?
Another lava blob incoming.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, let's try to connect it with them. Yeah.
Hmm?
the fuck?
It's not leveled. Yeah, this is like
Oh, because of the catapult.
yeah.
Again? Fuck. I mean, it doesn't have to be snapped if it doesn't want to be snapped.
I'm bringing you a friend.
Why you don't use your dual axe to level them up?
Because he decided to run away. He really just took off.
Lol.
Welcome back, Danu. Oh, there's a warlock.
I see.
Okay, warlock dealt it. Do we actually start to need to like close this? Because it's getting too close.
Ah, it's okay. Oh,
Lava Plop
Fuck.
and Akshavin behind you.
fuck, fuck, fuck.
Hey, can you explode over here?
Come on.
Make your move. We know you want to. Oh, there's another one. I'm 17 HP. Okay, you dealt with I come again without food. We make a tactical retreat.
Yeah, that's what we call it now.
Also a
Oh
toilet
man.
break. Do you have work tonight?
Yes.
So you will be ending by 10 o'clock my time, right? Or earlier.
Yeah. I do not work on Monday. I have day off.
So what we could have Tuesday and because Monday is always Rift Day. I'll be right back. So I don't know if Hatake wants to play Far Cry. He's so in love with Breakpoint at the moment. Did I have stones on me?
Need
You
more
still haven't
blood.
eaten anything. Is that true?
Yeah, I will eat at night at work.
Okay.
Um, do you have Grouston with you?
28 only.
Yeah, we need to continue our work here.
Yeah, we need.
Fuck. Also, we need to move closer our um,
Like this is a totally big area already. Make it more narrow. Okay, how that didn't hit.
the fuck. It's so hard to try to build and at the same time have to fight and swap gear all the
Yes.
time. And tools and shit. Alright. More Grafton. Yeah, we have endless Grafton here. In this side, when we exploded all these enemies and shit. Nice. The enemy is so fucked.
They are more
We're
relaxed
going-
there though.
We're going to end them. They're not going to understand what hit them once we unleash our lizards. Again. Okay, that archer needs to die. Two can play that game.
Range is damage.
Where is he? He's behind the tower. Lol. I need some height.
Where did the stone bench? Oh, it destroyed it.
And he's still alive. Are you shitting me? Alright. The workbench is here.
No, the cow's iron stone cutter was destroyed. Was destroyed for a moment. What happened here?
The lava destroyed. We're damaging our. Lol, the enemies. All of them archers.
If we stay here, they don't shoot at us.
Yeah. It's okay, we're gonna hatch the eggs around here. In the center here. Okay. Now what you gonna do? You cannot approach us from the side. We have walls, bitches. See? You did not calculate it right. Because you are skeletons without brains. Okay, I have an idea. Don't worry, I got this. How to protect against all this shit. Time to go plan B.
One minute at the fight.
Okay, I need 5 iron and 5 copper. We will see who is smarter now, bitches. Da, 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 da.
No, it's about the height. Then more Garustan is needed. I made a fireplace.
You ready? Easy.
What did you do?
You will see. You will love it.
This should keep away whatever the sky might throw at you. Oh. So no flying obstacles.
No lava, no fire rain, no arrows, nothing. And you only need to feed that with bones. White bones, black bones, any type of bone. Of course, if the archer comes this way, it's a whole different story. But you see, the sky is safe.
Why you don't want to stay there? Of course we get raided here.
Lol. Not good. We need to close the gap immediately. Try to distract them to take the enemies away from our base so I can close the gap here. We just need 3 pieces and it closed. But I cannot if the enemies are coming.
Run from the right side. It's gonna be closed. Okay, I don't have enough ghost for that spot. This seems to be working.
Okay, can you move closer our stone cutter? All right.
This is the closest it can move.
I need grouse then, for fuck's sake.
I only have 2 on me. Since I built the wall. Okay. Gonna be out of food. Not rested anymore. I need to go back and eat.
Oh, great! The whole horde is here.
Makes sense, cause they didn't die out of lava.
I died. Many of them fire. They
Well, we cannot have a stream without deaths.
And of course, for some magical reason that I do not understand, the stamina without the wet buff is charging so fucking slow.
Yeah, it really just disappears.
Yeah, but without using it, it's just you used it, you wait to recharge, and it recharges so slow. Like, what the hell? Without the wet buff. Imagine if you had the wet buff. Like, what? It's gonna take 3 days to start recharging? Doesn't make sense.
It really doesn't. We are getting this farmland of army ready.
I died again, I can't believe it. There was a stupid archer here camping, and the moment I jumped out of the wall, it one-shotted me. Unbelievable.
How 80s he can shoot through that?
Oh god. Just need to take my stuff back for fuck's sake.
Yeah, there's a 2-star ADC. No, they are on me. You may jump over there at least for a moment. Okay, the 2-star is done. Bone mass and press attack.
Yeah.
Oh, this peace and quiet.
Oh, that's why this. I saw it.
Warlock or what?
No, they have this. Remember that they sieged us, they raided us, and they made this shrine over there.
Oh, okay, yeah, that does explain.
Our shield became red. It means it's about to break. I need to overcharge it with bones. I think there is another shrine behind our base that explains why we have enemies from behind. We need to destroy these shrines ASAP.
Okay, you dealt with the other one.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm coming
here,
into-
here it is. I'm going in.
Yeah, I thought so. Otherwise, why the hell are they spawning?
Haha, they destroyed it themselves.
How?
The two-handed sword, it deals a lot of damage.
I see a Morgan nearby.
Of course. Oh, I see it too. Still bit left on the bone mass at least.
And an Askswin. Although the Askswin is dead already by the tentacle. Lol, Morgan got paralyzed.
It's first.
Come baby, come. Easy.
Let's not talk about how much HP you have or some lost. Looking good.
Alright. Let's continue our important work. So, did I manage to close the gap or not? Alright, need one more piece. It seems. But we don't have... yeah,
Did it get destroyed again?
they destroyed it again.
Yeah.
Easy.
Did you build it?
I did. I closed the whole place. Now, you're fucked, guys. Trust me when I say so. You're so deep in trouble right now. Now, our operation with our eggs will start. And let's see now how...
You just need to get rid of the ballista. So we can close these roofs.
The ballistas are already destroyed. They have no ballistas.
Oh, I mean, like... Well, I'm just destroyed it. Your catapult.
What you need? Oh, you need the catapult. I see. Nice. Dual axe better than one axe. Fast. Bam, 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 bam,
Yes.
bam. Do you have wood on you so we can create some chest here to store inside the bones for the protection?
I have 9.
Ah!
Let me
9.
get more.
Yeah, we're gonna make few chests here to store bones to charge our shield generator that will protect us from the sky, and also store inside the materials for the catapulting, and maybe some grouston too. And then we will breed our badass armies.
Yeah, those enemies were respawning because they came with 2 totems that let them respawn non-stop. So we had to go for the totems. And
Everything
inside that
started-
fortress there's at least 1.
Everything, guys, started from an idea, and we materialized that idea. Can you believe that? We had this crazy idea with Fastwind. Now we made it. We're gonna raid the base with an army of Asksmen. It's gonna be epic. Alright, so let's store inside these bones.
For me to build any more roof, we're gonna need stonecutter on this side.
Okay, one chest has grouse, and the other chest has bones, and the other chest has random materials to build catapult and shit. In any case, so Fasu needs to proceed with roof, he says.
Yeah, but stonecutter does not allow it.
We have plenty stone Grausten in our base. If you want, I can bring. Also, we need wood for our. Oh, it didn't land properly. You need to change the snapping. The snapping option, and it will snap.
You also need the right distance, because the stone cutter is over here.
Yep. Stone gather is on the other side of this wall. And I also need wood so we can actually light the fires. Without fires, the eggs cannot be hatched.
Just watching. Really appreciate it.
Our base is full of big and small ones, Askfin running around. We made our own Jurassic Park here.
Yes. As long as we feed them food.
Otherwise, they're going to eat us.
Orders! Come down the plane. Okay, I need more distance for that. Is the game crashing? God damn.
Yes. Did you save?
No, I did not.
Save it, please.
How do I save it when my screen is frozen?
Oh no.
Let's see how far back is the previous save. Unfortunately,
Probably
need to
half an hour.
force close it. Oh, no, it's moving back. Okay.
Okay, save it. Whew.
It was 27.
27 minutes ago.
Okay, why are you hurting so much? I don't know. That was so random. Why it happened?
The Ashlands is avenging us.
We are fine
Okay.
though. Well, this is the area which has the most enemies, so many things are possible here.
So, you only need to lay the eggs now and GG's.
Why you don't want to stay in place?
Because it's not properly parked.
Well, that's because the wall is kinda screwed.
I'm not sure if the roof though are going to allow us to breed the Asklin, but whatever. If we don't try, we will never know. Uh,
That's all the eggs. Was that really like 20 minutes? Because I'm out of food again. I'll go check out on the other. Or did you bring more eggs? Were you there just moments ago?
no, I just.
Okay, I'll go check them then.
When this wall falls, the armies of Ask will charge toward the enemy. Epic siege.
I think we will have to leave that for tomorrow. It's 8 minutes to
know.
10 p.m.
Yeah. And I also need to eat something before I die. Real life.
Yes. Hey,
Easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy. Okay. Let me get back to home and we can save.
are there any eggs left or have you just made more
No,
babies?
I did not take any eggs.
So then there's just more babies. Because I see no eggs.
Yeah, most of them hatched like so early.
They are out of the out of food though, but we don't need at this moment more. Look, You can see how many there are.
Lol.
Nothing can come and attack us.
Lol. We unleash all these inside the enemy castle, they will fuck everyone. 20 of them will do the work. Nice. So
Good enough.
I get around almost 500 onion seeds.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, so now I'm planting onion. But easy peasy. Some areas cannot grow onion because it get blocked probably by the structures or maybe another onion.
Oh.
And maybe because of the roof they cannot get the rain. They cannot grow. That's another issue.
Oh, true.
It's okay though.
Definitely need that.
What can we do?
Just break your house. What? Winter time and you have 30 degrees. I have 4. At the moment. It's gonna drop to 1 minus. Our zoo. Petting zoo. Not yet winter. Okay, maybe not for you. Not yet dropping over there. But good night, Claire. I'll be ending soonish. L2 needs to eat before work. Tomorrow we will continue, but I'll start with a vote. How many there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 at least. We have in base.
We are crazy. Okay, I saved my game.
Server saved. So glad it didn't truthfully bug out.
Yeah, lol.
It was so close, no capping.
It was a good preparation and good run as well. Smooth.
Yes, we are ready to Create havoc.
Thanks everyone for watching. See you all tomorrow.
And don't forget to follow L2 if you already have not done it. Or have not done it. I really hope that's gonna work well.
Good night, Fasu.
Good night, L2. Don't sleep too much at work.
Killing flies and mosquitoes.
Somebody needs to be chased out of your food. Keeps you awake.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Laurel. Yeah, we can go. Wish her good luck. Hello, Kitty Island Adventure. No. Let's go to some Valheim stream. This game is awesome. Who has a cam? Oh, there's a Swedish person. Okay, let's go do that. Oh, stream ended. Let's find another one. Okay, chat. Thanks for today. I hope you have a great rest of the night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.